Dude, right after the end of the intro, I literally just like tapped the camera and it made me look like a Oompa Loompa. It made me look like an extremely small person. How's chat feel about Viper? Viper's so fucking weird. Viper feels like Monk on autopilot. Week 1 FF log stats are out. Would I want to see them? I don't look at those kinds of things, but it would be nice if you could tell me a general feel of where the tanks sit. I'm very familiar that Pictomancer is busted. GNB, Warrior, Dark Knight, Paladin. Oh, interesting. Now that's obviously not final because depends on what do you call it? Use your brain. The balance patch that they always do right before the Savage, which evens things out. But hey. Good for G&B. I don't think G&B's ever been, like, the top. You know? So, it was shitting at the launch of SP? Oh, I don't remember that. Dark Knight on number 3, huh? Interesting. But I love Dark Knight. I've actually been playing a good deal of Paladin, and they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. The change to Atonement having 3 separate animations is way bigger of a deal than you would think it would be, because it makes the class feel more dynamic, right? Makes the class feel a lot more dynamic. Hey, let's thank some people. To be fair, the difference between top and bottom is pretty rare. Machinist a little low, has better raw but worse adjusted DPS than Dancer. Bard 7% over the other range. Oh, really? Bard is historically been pretty down low. That being said, I level all the tanks, and I then Summoner is losing hard. Really? I level all the tanks, and my co-tank is a GNB. So I mainly just switch between them for flavor. Right. Summoner's only beating Dancer. You know what, Val? That's fine. That's fine. So they reintroduced a concept, it seems to be, this expansion, I hope they did, where easier to play means lower damage. And the mentality behind that is when they're much easier to play, you have an easier time focusing on mechanics, so your uptime can be 100%. So if you can get 100% uptime on a class that is harder to play, then you deserve a little bit more damage. I'm fine with that, as long as it's not like, 20%. But like, Summoner's brain dead. Summoner's like super brain dead now. Right. Like you 1 2 3 bow 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 1 2 3 bow 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 bow. Summoner is the ideal DPS class for someone who got a DPS class to cap for free by leveling Scholar. Right? Which is a lot of people. I would say don't ever level Summoner, ever. It's so much easier and faster to level Scholar. Also, Scholar has too many buttons to fit on a controller comfortably. Scholar now has 34 different buttons. And I feel like you can pull Dissipation and Physic off there. Is that including pet relocation buttons? You know what? That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know what my button setup is on Scholar right now. He keeps telling me that... No, it is not with pet relocation buttons. Yeah, it just has straight up 34 different buttons. Interesting. That being said, I'm running into a weird technical issue where my house PC and this PC aren't sharing keybinds and item locations and shit. So like right now, my double click is like stuff like, where is it? Emotes and Aether Current thing and G-Pose. I might have to take double click and like actually turn it into game buttons for just Scholar, which will be annoying. For just Scholar, because there's too many. Hey, Crimson Goddess sub. Thanks, man. Lorcan's Left Nut kicked in a sub, said almost finished with the MSQ, and I think now this is my second favorite expansion. I saw a lot of people getting real mad about DAWNTRAIL because it's boring and they don't like Wooklamot, and they can go fuck themselves. This slow burn shit into a new thing, it's great. I'll talk to Vel about Scholar Hotbar shit. Vel will help me. Especially now that it's popped off. By splitting the first 3 zones into 2 pieces, it feels like the first half was a full expansion. Because we went through 6 different zones and biomes. Also, I did the dungeon boss for 95, in which my friends and I like actually died a couple times, and I ran it a couple times in like regular dungeons, and the healer and the DPS bought it. It's nice to have dungeons that can harm you. I'm being told that the EX roulettes are no longer sleepy, that you must actually pay attention, which exciting. Because I used to have a problem with the EX roulettes where I would just like, I'd get real sleepy. Get ready for personal responsibility. You can only call out about 50% of the stuff. The rest is on you. So what Val's referring to is a system called the Danger Dorito. I'll show you what the Danger Dorito is. This is a system that Val and I's group uses. You place the Danger Dorito on a character, and during many mechanics, it becomes follow the Dorito. Go stand on the Dorito to not die. It works well. It works well. Tortuga Time kicked in a sub to say, Happy Tuesday, Pat. Dawn that trail. I will, thank you. You sent me a meme, Queequeg? Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. I love memes. You know, so he sent me a photo of some creepy guy eating a pizza saying DAWNTRAIL so good when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's nasty. I think I saw a great tweet that I'm going to read verbatim for y'all about the current state of DAWNTRAIL discourse. I think it sums it up very well. On the official dungeon, blah, blah, blah. Please nerf adjust one of the new expert dungeons. Blah, 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 blah. It's too hard. From No Items on the official forums yesterday. Many years ago, the same person posted, God forbid we actually have a challenging set of trials and raids instead of the laughable Hades EX that was said to be hard as Shinryu EX. Why game hard? Well, because I just actually want to... so that really shows off like a mental... like a mental process, which is... people... Like, you see it a lot with Dark Souls and Elden Ring. People don't want it to be hard. They want it to be just barely below their casual expertise, but hard enough to stop many other players so that you can say that you did it no problem. It's an inherently social problem. Dark Souls is victim to it dramatically. Dark Souls is really, really got it bad because you'll see people complaining very strongly about bosses in the new DLC. To which people will say, why don't you use any mechanic at all to beat it? To which they say, well, that doesn't count. I think it should be easier. But those people then go and turn around and say the people who use those in-game mechanics didn't count because they want to be able to beat it in such a way that is specific to them and only them, and they don't want other people to beat it. Like Miyazaki said that he sucks at games, so when he played Elden Ring, which he usually doesn't do, he just like cheated his ass through as hard as he could. So like it's interesting because hold on. If the EX dungeon is spicy, then that means that actually gearing up via tomes has value instead of being automatic. You know? Because you can always clear everything with one tier back of tome gear. Right? Like, they're designed that way. By the way, Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Got the new Uniqlo Final Fantasy t-shirts. You should too. They're super stylish. And was wearing one with a chest pocket. My GF came up and started fingering the pocket and said, "What's this?" I answered, "My Final Fantasy." That's terrible. Awful. Shame. Shirtle kicked in a sub. Happy DAWNTRAIL MSQ. These dungeons have got hands, yo. So I hear. Kai9 also kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. I've also been playing 14 for a bit. Cleared Heaven's Word. Very cool that they're killing off the party members. Can't wait to get rid of the white-haired twink brigade. Nobody tell him. Jonath LP kicked in a sub. Thanks, Jonath. Just got here. Did you hear about the upcoming layoffs at Xbox? Any chance that it isn't Ninja Theory? No. But I haven't heard about that either. Jamie H1224 kicked in $5. I don't know if this improves or ruins the character for you, but anytime I hear Galul Jaja, it's talking, it feels like you should be with Ilmo and Jocko in Coffee World. Really? He sounds like Danny Trejo to me. He's not, obviously, but still. Best Teammaker kicked in a sub. Thank you. The devs did a great job with the X-Pack. Looking forward to power leveling my crafters and gatherers. Me too, man. Oh. Do you guys want to... Oh. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool that I made? Put it up on Twitter. Oh, it's not on here. Oh, macros don't carry over for... Huh. Oh. How do you transfer macros between... Wait, what the fuck is shared? Macro. Shared between all characters? Man, who gives a shit? Do it between my personal computer. Anyway, it's a macro that I have. Well, I know you, Porpoise, but you're crazy. Yeah. Hold on, let me message somebody. I gotta get my shit cleaned up. That being said, I don't know if I'm gonna keep streaming the patch series. Streaming the patch series was actually like really boring. And I think back to like streaming the Shadowbringers and Endwalker patch series, and I was like super bored streaming those. I think part of the reason is that I think part of the reason was that so little of it is voiced. You know? Like, I might not know. I also, depending on how I feel about it at the time, might not stream the next expansion, considering like I streamed all the good ones and now this is a new start. So who knows? Who knows? Oh, Kai9 kicked in $10. Thanks, Kai. Pat, what's the most extreme disparity between the size of a game's community and how active that community is? Highly unpopular game that is ridiculously active, or highly popular game this community is silent? Ooh, that's actually... I think about half of FF14's like noted players are people who don't play the game. I think FF14 is actually like up there. Ozzy Miseria, what does that mean? I said that about this expansion too. I did. Kai goes on to say, I call that, quote, make it easy enough for me to beat it, but hard enough to gatekeep everyone else. A gaming-specific variant of main character syndrome called Kirito syndrome. Motherfuckers want to be Kirito so bad. They just described the subreddit. Oh, the best friend subreddit. The subreddit has the activity of subreddit 20 times the subscriber size. Yeah, that's one of the weird things about the best friends people who then moved on to be like, for live streaming purposes, like me and Woolly's people and Paige's people, which is y'all are into it, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Right? Like, one of the things that Best Friends was always interesting was that our subscriber count didn't make any sense with our view count. We always had way more views than you would think as a percentage of the subscribers. And it's because a majority of our subscribers actually watched our videos. I have a sneaking suspicion that make sure to like and subscribe is a way to create fake engagement that is good for talking to people about how big your channel is, but actually useless in terms of your metrics. What percentage of your current viewer base do you think has never watched the old YouTube comment? Oh, I don't fucking know. That's impossible to tell. Impossible. Bragg the Egg sub. Thanks, Bragg. And Martin of Loxley subbed. Hey, Pat, loving the Final Fantasy streams. Glad we can share these good times. Ah, maybe I will stream the few. I don't know. Those patch note days are hard, though. You gotta do the whole patch. Yeah, I have to do the whole patch in a single night, which can be quite long. Stream Eureka. I'll tell you what, Queequeg. If they put in another part of field content and there's not much going on at the time, maybe I'll stream a day a week of that shit. No, new field content. As in Baja 2. Electric Boogaloo. I know they confirm field content. I know. Do you think it's just something you enjoy but more on your own? Oh, it's tough to say. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV story content by myself since Stormblood. I've played it with y'all exclusively. I would say it definitely drags streaming it in some ways because reading out all the dialogue, a little hard on your little bitch throat, but the amount of how do I put having to actually pace myself instead of doing it to the point where I get sick is better. Right? That is better. There are archives of post Shadowbringers. Yeah, I did the whole patch series. They're in the Final Fantasy XIV playlist somewhere. That playlist is a mess. It's a huge playlist. I should probably organize it, but I don't want to. I think it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. Yeah, it is. It's worth it for the moment that I get to the quest titled DAWNTRAIL. Right? So there's some pluses and some minuses, but when I hit Shadowbringers or Endwalker, and I'm with, like, not with the group, right? You're not in the room, but, like, right? There's like, energy to it. You know? You saw me hit Ravon's wall live on stream. Man, that got me so... That got me annoyed. Very annoyed at a certain style of Final Fantasy XIV content creation, which is skip every cutscene to get to the EX shit and stream those and be done with it. Which I think is just like this depressing, like, parasitic, extractatory, like, view of the game that makes me, like, sad. You know? Like, ugh. And then they ruined Tsukiyomi EX. Then they ruined it. All right, so I am going to take a quick tinkle. That's a piss for you men. And then I'll be right back and we'll start up. Okay, be right back. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do for the next expansion. I think I'm gonna steal Xenosys and Zepla and all their idea, which is spend the first 3 or 4 days leveling up the new classes and explicitly not doing the story. Because I saw them doing that on Twitch, and I was like, why the fuck? And then I was like, oh, because then when they start, like, today on the MSQ, a bunch of people are... Xenos doesn't do the story because he's a poop socker. I've never heard the phrase poop socker, ever. I don't know what that means, and I don't even want to talk about it. Ugh. Alright, so, am I ever coming back to Row? I don't know, man. The proportions on this bunny and the way gear looks. Like, gear looks appreciably better on Midlanders, Aura, Highlanders, and Viera. That being said, I might go back to Hrothgar before the end of this fucking expansion's new game. I don't know. So, remember the other day when I said, hey man, leveling up multiple classes during the MSQ is pointless and it's a good way to fuck up your shit? Well, yesterday, I did this. I did high-level dungeons, leveling, trials, main scenario, didn't do guild tests, alliance raids, normal raids, and frontline. I also did 4 smattering of dungeons and turned in Wondrous Tales. This brought... Normal raid sucks for XP, but it's fun. Wait, holy shit, look at that guild payout. 7,200, 12,000. Yeah, this guild payout is worthless. Anyway. I did all of that yesterday and turned into Wondrous Tales. And that brought Paladin from 90 to 96.5 in an afternoon. Experience is a lot kinder this time. They did buff the armory bonus. The armory bonus is now a full armory bonus, if it's even a little bit lower than your character. But also, I have a sneaking suspicion. Why is there a... I have a suspicion that... And this you know... that what is happening is that now that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 battle classes, that maybe it's becoming impractical to level all of them. So they juice the XP a little bit. But yeah, 6.5 levels. Let's say I didn't do Wondrous Tales and I didn't get lucky on like some of the achievements. I would have gotten 5.5 levels in an afternoon. Is pretty good. Now granted, that was a tank, right? Oh wow. I didn't even oh yeah, this is my paladin glam, by the way. This is all Heavensward looking shit. I didn't realize that they hang out up there. Interesting. Yeah, if I was doing DPS, I would have done Fates while waiting for that shit. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. You sure did. Why'd so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame, I understand, but I do need to clear my throat. Did I see they changed up the shared fate levels? I did. You go up to, it's the same amount, but you go up to rank 4 now. Oh wait, Zexy says the bonus is even bigger, but below level 90. Oh, is it? Well, that'd be cool. Like, is it 150% or what? Yeah, it's still 66 fates total. I would highly recommend that you level do DPS. 160%? That's pretty good. That you use DPS to do those fates. And then when you if you want to do those fates, queue for something and start punching fates with Monk. Did you hit 92 on Monk? Or 93 on Monk? Switch to Dragoon, switch to Ninja, switch to Samurai until that zone is done. Then move to the next one. I have a piece of advice for everyone. Do not use Black Mage to run Fates. It is not good. It is not a good situation. I did that for Shadowbringers, and it was rough. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they're... oh. How should you level Black Mage? You probably shouldn't. The game is, we're undergoing a growing pain in which this happens sometimes with a new role class, where Pictomancer is literally just the cooler Black Mage that is stronger and better. Thanks, I'm alright. You see them? The soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I messed around with some Picto shit. It's cool. Thank you. Thought it was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? Oh, thanks for the sub-flighted wings. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me get that over there. Thanks. The pain's better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where'd they come from? Why'd they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace in Galuljaja. We were safe, but now... So the reason why Pictomancer potency numbers are so high is because a huge amount of Pictomancer abilities are self-buffs. Like when you paint your little pictures and shit like that, you're not doing any damage. It's like Dancer. Kinda. Right, you know when you're doing technical step, you're not doing any damage, you're just dancing? That's why tech step has a big button at the end. I've given Viper a look. It's very confusing to me. It demands not to be learned, only to be played. You finished dating the people here? Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children. Now isn't the time. Still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? Afterwards, go find Alice Aid at the bevy. Yeah, I don't understand what the hell the job gauge bar on Dancer is attempting to tell me, Ray Duran. I genuinely have no idea what the sword bar means. It's baffling. Sometimes it lights up on one side and then it lights up on the other two sides. What the fuck? Hit left or right? No evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fight did not spread this far. Oh yeah, I started the crafting quests off camera in the midst of the destruction. And it was real goofy. And then I found out that collectibles are not available until you hit Solution 9, and so I stopped. I've been informed by Vel that the best way to level gatherers is with the job quests, obviously, but also to use leaves to get them to 95, and at 95 you'll unlock the good collectible. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. I hope Bakul Jaja's okay. I can't... Man, the fucking Dragoon relic is one of the best ones. It's great. Why do you have more gil than me? I don't know. I spent some of it. I didn't spend any time making it because I was taking care of my pregnant wife and having a child. I don't know, Future City. What do you got going on? Nothing? See? Okay, great. Done. Shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Ask new father streaming MMO game. Why not all classes to cap? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. There could be like... Last I checked, you had 51 million gil. Yeah, I spent 25 on... I forget what. I think I just allowed myself to spend money to buy things I didn't want to work for. Port remains unscathed, but enemy ships continue to loom overhead. But 25 million is the minimum I want. Because 25 million is enough to buy anything. Like, literally anything. And I don't desire any housing because we have the FCX. You know, I wonder. Yeah, no, the coloring on that's better. All right. Helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Zoraljaw actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, so that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everybody has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's going to see the gleam scenes. I gotta start cleaning out some of this shit. I have all these sky deeps. You know, I'm gonna go do that right now. Apologies. Inventory cleanup has to happen right now. I know it's very dramatic. Very drama. God, you hate healers so much? Then don't play it, Future City. I've discovered the solution. Roll quest demand one, then just don't do it. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about just not doing it? Have you thought about that at all? Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that. I'm only gonna... The only Sky Deep items that I need are tank ones. Because they look cool. So I just roll on everything. Do you want a pro tip, gang? Do you want a pro tip about the video game? Not even joking. You would like an amateur tip? Okay. You can get one amateur tip. Why the fuck is this in my... Oh, is the Lunar Envoy shit not... Oh, interesting. Roll on everything in a dungeon. That's my tip. I have the jacket? I didn't realize. Cool. That's it. Roll on everything. You don't have space? Oh no, you're gonna immediately throw most of that away. These seem like... Those seem... Oh. My crafters aren't equipped. That's what's happening. I don't know why. That's weird. Must be one of those things from switching between the two things. Right. 97 Gunblade stinks. It's a pity. Oh, that sucks, buddy. But at least you can probably use your relic one, right? Analysis casting. When did I even get that? Darbar? What the fuck's a Darbar? And then Crippler for... That'll do it for now. Anyway, you roll on everything, turn all of it in, get seals, immediately go to your fucking maxed out thing that you probably have, maybe don't, I don't know, it's not important. And then buy these. Buy Maelstrom Aetheryte tickets. I've noticed that actually playing the expansion, I've actually gained money because of the Aetheryte tickets. What do those do? Well, you go to open teleport settings, and you set your gil allowance to something reasonable, like, I don't know, 600 gil. Well, Kate, do you not know about this feature? You don't know about this? They added this like three goddamn patches ago. You go to open teleport settings and it'll go for Aetherites. Do you want, you know, you go to always use before gil allowance and you set it to like 600. They only work back here? Let's find out. Where's my tickets? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I thought... Well, then where the hell do you get regular tickets? God damn it. Well, now I'm sad. Ignore my shit. Don't talk. You know what? I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Oh, that was a good nap. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Every time I learn something, it turns out I'm stupid. This sucks. Ugh. My fucking bars are all fucked up. None of them are correct to do. Oh, Atonement's over there? Get out of here, Atonement. Nobody likes you. That'll do it. Great. I love how I was so stupid, but then I did show off a feature that people didn't know about. So that's nice. Yeah, I know. Atonement's good. I know. I know. Atonement's combo is really good, actually. I like it a lot. You still have to cut it short sometimes, but it's still nice.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
I do not plan on beating the expansion today. That would be...
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to... Come on. Come on. Take it. Please. Lamachi. Lamachi! Look at me, Lamati.
Oh.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
Yeah, how can anyone dislike this character? Queequeg in chat says they're miserable.
If there's
I have to
another
agree.
attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Like, I've seen more people talk about how badly they want to get Kona pregnant in his ass than dislike Wook-Lamont.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle it together, buddy.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And
Yeah,
we did.
but that's robots up there, Wook.
My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to
I still
preserve.
think I could have taken him.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Hey, Zex, you're totally beholden to your opinion, but when I'm like halfway through a game story, can you like hold back on talking about how much you don't like the parts I'm about to do? It feels like someone's whispering in my ear that, oh, you're gonna hate this part. Oh, it sucks. Like, it's not rude, it's just a little gauche. No, not ghosts. Gauche. G-A-U-C-H-E. Gauche. As in left. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thanks for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? It is! There are many such cases! So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, floating ships, new powers or all-jaw commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. Cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength to do what I must. Right, heading back to the palace. Need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us for a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you to be aware of it. Oh, could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Brevi. So, one of the things that's interesting is that we're gonna go to Mericidia for the next expansion, and we're gonna meet somebody in Mericidia who's gonna be our guide. And it's going to be primarily their expansion also. And we're gonna, like, we always have a character who is actually the character that is dealing with the problem. So we had Estinian, we had Lise, we had Reen, we had, well, Endwalker was us, actually. And now we have Woklamat. Oh, Artbert Nemeth, yeah. Our character, outside of very, very specific circumstances, is actually like a blunt instrument. Right? Like, hey, Azam, you want to go smash that thing? Yeah, I want to smash that thing. That's why I really like the, I really like the weapon quest line, because the weapon quest line is like Radon calling you up, like, hey, yo, hey, yeah, I need you to come down here and smash this fucking thing. And then you get there, and you're like, yeah, no, I got this. Raubon? Oh, did I say Radon? Ah, the same person, whatever. You're back. By that, I take it to mean that she's feeling better. Needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. Oh, Quick says, somebody tallied the voice lines, and Wilk has more than 3 or 4 characters combined. I think it's fair to not like that we only ever talk to her in quests, and every single time we split the group, it's with her, and never hang out with Alize or Cryle. I don't know, man. We've hung out with Alize for like fucking 11 years. 13 years? Like, it doesn't really bother me. Like, it's... Like, I kind of expected us, after Endwalker, to have a completely new cast. She needs to be strong for the people of Tehran, blah, blah, blah. She intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, wish I knew exactly what we're up against. It's not a person. Doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide you've traveled, maybe you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? Might yield some clues to Zeralja's new powers. This thing looks incredibly high res. Holy shit. Wow. This looks like it's from a new video game, like a Xenoblade or some shit. General shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's more advanced than anything you've ever seen. The place where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its design is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. What do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Oh, Troll King says, I've heard that Alphino was not liked when he was introduced. How true is that? Alphino was reviled for 2.0 to 2.3 or 2.4. Then 2.5 happened, and we were like, oh, that sucks, buddy. And then Heaven's Word changed his voice actor, and then it was all up from there. Alize was involved in binding coils, where she was cooler. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of the face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuel. Try channeling Aether. There's no response. That seemed to rule it out as an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the sky, deep snow. Oh, the palace. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. Holy shit. The palace is made of stone too. Oh, yeah. It certainly is. But it's nothing like what was used to craft this machine. Its stone is smooth and has a glow, like what we saw in the chamber with the gate in the Golden City. All these soldiers are a different color. The warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunbridge. Sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. TG said Urianger was always betraying everybody until Endwalker. No, no, no. That's not true. Was it he who holds fast to his convictions will never be a villain, though all... How's that line go? God, it's so good. Somebody knows the line I'm talking about, right? Any man who holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his failings. Oh, that's a good one. I love it. Though all the world may call him villain. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's very... that's like my favorite. That's the moment that I was like... Yeah, here's the full quote. He that holdeth fast unto his He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. That's when I went from, oh, I'm so sick of Urianger, to like, oh, Urianger is like my favorite character. He's like, I know what I'm going to do. And I know that I'm doing it for the right reasons. So you can go fuck yourselves. And then you do Eden, and you're like, Urianger, can you literally not lie for 10 seconds? And he's like, absolutely. That was a lie. And then in Endwalker, you're finally like, Urianger, you are literally like pathologically lying for no reason. And he's like, the bunny rabbits, I'm so sad. The bunny rabbits are very cute. This paladin fit goes hard? Oh yeah, it's an Ishgardian paladin. Would I betray you for British rabbits? Oh yeah. They're so cute. But only if they let me pet them. If they don't let me pet them, you guys have some luck. Somebody asked why I keep Shield Bash on my bar, is because otherwise there'd be an awkward spot there. One of the things I'm seeing with Viper is that Viper has like no spot. Like Viper has no buttons. Pictomancer also has no buttons. It's weird. Looks like everyone's here already. Warrior also needs more buttons.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come.
I don't know what to do
let's
about
take
Scholar. The Scholar has too many buttons.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding
50 is enough to be
mystery
scary,
remains our
but
enemy
also not enough to disrupt the active use of the city for
and
gameplay
their mechanical
reasons.
soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Yeah, that second part's much more interesting to me.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them
I would
here?
take Kral so much more seriously if she took those fucking ears off her
By
head,
all
dude.
means.
Just put her fucking hood down. Just put your fucking hood down. Emote
me.
mode.
Permission has been granted.
Emote
You can
mode.
come in.
Off emote mode? What is going
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, there we go. All right. Time to solve the problem.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Got the nerds in here to fix the problem.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Bro, your fit looks way better than before when you were all pixelated and shit.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know,
Oh, we're
it
actually
was
gonna
a
talk.
letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex. that
Oh,
brought me to
okay.
Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records.
Strange.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from
Oh,
Gulul
he
Jar
actually
Jar.
told her. Oh, goody.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Right.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
Ah! I knew it!
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
So, one of the things I really like about 14, and some people would call it predictable, but it's that they actually set up their plot points for many years in advance. So that if you've like taken all of it in and have paid attention, you have like a 50-50 shot of knowing what the answer to any given mystery is. Right? So like when I was doing the final days dungeon in Shadowbringers, I'm like, oh, the next expansion is going to be about defeating the horrible noise that caused the final days, right? And it's like, that's not really a crazy pull. That's actually fairly obvious. And then Medeon showed up in that fucking cutscene, and it's like, oh, there's the problem. There's the problem right there. Voiced, non-important character that's like of a unique size and completely bespoke model. Yeah, the depression chicken. I've been listening to some music lately, and the Alexander music locus has lines in it about detecting signals from space.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Ninian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
I like old Galul Jaja, in which he's like an adventurer, and he's just like, what are you dum-dums doing, idiot?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate?
Oh, Gilliam, yeah. The Giants didn't find this stuff because it wasn't there when the Giants were down there. Yeah, Kryl is from the other shard! Aren't shard people way weaker? No, they're all approximately the same in every dimension. So that's Kryl's mom and dad, huh? When shards get reabsorbed into the source, the aether is split evenly across all reflections. That's why when you fight Zodiark, he's still missing a couple pieces. Zodiark actually existed in all shards simultaneously. But also, Kryl was juiced up with the resonance experiments by Xenos.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Oh. What's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, non-rejoined shard people are weaker because their souls aren't as thick? Oh, interesting. It flows into the source? Huh, interesting. Well, I guess Kryl's just built different.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Bro, you're way hotter now.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact.
Sorry, as
either.
a young man. Shouldn't have said kid, that's weird.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Hey.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Oh.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Bro, the music in this expansion is unbelievable.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
I don't know, that seems important.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
I feel like they're made out of, like, ceramic. You know?
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked
Like
me
machine
out.
ceramic.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
What deal could they have possibly wanted?
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
And getting them up to speed on this reflection thing is a lot.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
You're right, Monkeyweed. Reflections have time dilation. So he must have been on the other shard for multiple years. That's why he thought his dad was dead when he came back. It's probably stomped out, Aaronville. It's probably stomped out. This looks like a job for these shitheads. Oh, I'm clipping through my sword. Don't worry about that.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
I don't know, they're pretty tough.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
I really like the idea that one of the shards just,
Worry not.
like,
We'll
beat
spare
the
no effort to
Ascian
get to the
clan
bottom
by
of this.
themselves.
And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Like, completely outside of our influence, they just like, nah, we fixed it.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
I saw a meme that was just a photo of
I have to put a
Book
stop to
and it was the
Zeralja
text, I may be
and
stupid,
restore the people's
and there was no
happiness.
bottom text. And I was like, this is good, I like this.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
Raideran
It
says
may be
somebody
prudent for us
rearranged
to
those
likewise
Catboys
divide our
guts. No,
forces.
stop it.
While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Stop it.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Well, you're coming, Erenville.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home.
Oh yeah, they
I
did
may not
take
be a
out
fighter,
Metron in
but I know
the
those
first,
lands
didn't
like
they?
the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
That was an accident, but still.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the
Metron
same to
got
you,
owned.
I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Yes.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Yeah.
Looks good to me. We'll find
Yeah,
a way
Graha
to deal
Tia
with the
on the
threat.
Dome
For the
crew
sake of
is
Turan.
like
It's truly
suggestive.
heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Oh my fucking god, Stellar Seeker says, so is the reason why all the level 96 gear is Mad Max BDSM stuff because we are going beyond the Thunderdome? Wow. Wow. We would have been able to figure that out from the trailer, too. If we had really paid attention. God damn. Hey, Kryl, you seem upset about this shit. Struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Yustola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head's right to burst. Oh, yeah, Yustola would have been like, eh. But that being said, individuals have like a wide variation in their personal athericity, right? It's like, you know, everybody's different. Everybody got their pros and minus. Ask Yustola? Yeah, hey Yustola, what up? Hey girl. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations. I'll endeavor myself to be as useful. Be as useful as you can with your ass. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. You know, it's really strange. It's really strange. There's a weird... This is gonna sound very strange. There's a weird chill-ass broness to, thirsting after homosexual characters that does not apply to girls. right? I talked about this a little while ago. Like, if I was like, when I was playing like FF7 Rebirth, and I was like, I bet you if everyone tried really hard, you could get Cloud's mouth pregnant. And everyone's like, ha ha ha. But if I said that about Tifa, it would come off like threatening. It would come off like unhinged and like crude and vile and like scary. You know what I mean? I know what I have to do now. It's really like strange. Reverse heteronormativity. Maybe. I don't know, 14 players are horny all the time. Yeah, it's a problem. I gotta ban some things in my text, but hey. What was I gonna say? I saw somebody talking about this on Twitter where they were like, I can't believe I'm playing an MMO in which someone announced someone announced that they had completed their gender reassignment surgery in chat, and that 2 people in town were like, hey, good for you. Like, it's very nice, and that's because homosexuals play that Final Fantasy. You know what it reminds me of? Do you guys remember when Susan Calloway, the lady who sings Answers, got Super FF14 canceled because she went on Twitter and was like, that game sucks because it's filled with all these queers and homosexuals and deviants and shit, and all these woke losers or whatever. The funniest thing is that she's like super right. It's like, yeah, no, it's absolutely chock full of the homos. Y'all are everywhere, all over that shit. But that's like it's very gay in here. I know we're in here a hurry to set up. Before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. Final Pyre says, it's harder for me to find a cishet monogamous person than it is to find a queer person in 14, and I love it. I'm sure there's a significant amount of the population that is like just a little extra spin on it when they're playing 14. Like, I don't walk around in my day-to-day life going, hey, bro, let me get in that mouth. Yeah, dude. But, like, if I'm doing the story quest and Raha's over there, like, I don't know, a little bit. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. Also, need to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that everybody will be fine. And shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those that are most distressed that will need to hear your words. If you like, I'll seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. Important step in the Citter's recovery. Care to join us? Yeah, sure. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. And I'll go ahead and give the Lance Guard announced to the address. People have to know where there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You can see the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Brevi. Alizé and I'll split the rest of the city between us. You know what's really funny? I'm just thinking about, like, people are talking about, like, gay Hrothgar players. And I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Like, because everybody's like, haha, Hrothgar or Bara. And then I'm like, no, but, like, the male Viera are twinks. And I'm like, no, wait, the Rogadin are Bara. And then I'm like, no, the Makode are... Oh, wow, it's like 5 out of 8 playable races are, like, beard-touching coded. Get a little beard tangle going in there. What's a Lalafell? Lalafels are vegetables. I can't redeem my drop mount because the Mog Station is down. I fucking hate Square Enix's website. Oh, it's the worst part. Every time I run out of Krista and I have to go re-up it, I'm just like, God damn, this shitty website. It's the worst part. Did you know that when you make a Final Fantasy XIV trial account, that the last thing that you do is you have to install the trial version of FF14 and log in once in order to complete the registration? It can't be the regular version. So if you were, say, I don't know, making a trial FF14 account for Peach Saliva, you would have to delete FF14, install the fucking trial version, finish the login, delete that, and then fucking reinstall the full version. Till the law falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Heard Val Woklamat's planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? Dawn servants have a plan? They've lost so much, they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. I'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I guess I'll go hear what they intend to do. I will say, it would make sense that Paladin is the lowest on the damage scaling for the tanks, because when I've been running it through the 91, 93, and 95 dungeons, the fact that their primary damage combo is a magical ranged attack and they can go anywhere during their mechanics, and Guardian is the strongest of the new tank cooldowns, it's very easy to not take any damage. So, like, Guardian's effect is a 1000 potency shield, but you're still taking 40% less damage. So it's actually a 1400 potency shield. Not safe here, not anymore. I tried to leave Taral, but what else is there to go? By the way, I found the Shadow Stride animation. I did a trial yesterday and it was a Golbez. Golbez uses Shadow Stride to get back to the center of the arena. That's where it's from. So it's continuing the process of your class gets boss abilities upon level up. You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But if you're nowhere and Taral's beyond the enemy's reach, what if it lands across the salt? Hold on. Skywind is complaining that Plunge doesn't. Sorry, Shadow Step, whatever the fuck it's called, doesn't have aggro. You were never supposed to use Plunge for aggro ever. You were not supposed to do that. You were always supposed to do 1-2 with your combo. Also, with they've changed the aggro tables. You can't get away with just hitting, like, tagging the mobs once with like a single AoE. Like, you need to hit them 2-3 times to build up enough lead. Picto pulls right off you. It's crazy. I know. Even if I ran, I knew I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. It's my home. I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them. Listen to what they have to say. Yeah, I'm glad that they. I'm glad that they juiced the aggro thing, so it's a little less brain dead. Honestly, this expansion's like considerably harder, like in general. And I dig that. I dig that a lot. I think that that Shadowbringers and I think that Endwalker were a little too easy in their general purpose content. EX roulettes were a lot more fun when you had to actually, like, pay attention. Weren't people begging for harder content? So there's two things that when you deal with audience feedback. One is the people who are begging for something before are not necessarily the same people as the ones complaining later, particularly if you have any amount of people over like 100. Right? No voice. Jonathan, what are you talking about? I'm looking at my audio going up and people are responding. What the fuck are you talking about? Jonathan, you're here all the time. Did you mute me? Bro! Checking on everyone. Oh, that was lag? Nice. City's definitely seen better days, but I can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis, and we all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Loklamat and Val Kona share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. That looks fucking cool. Look at this fucking gamer wear. Look at this gamer shit. I wonder where this stuff comes from, huh? I wonder. Wish the top died better. Yeah, that's always how it is, isn't it? Ah, sorrowful citizen. Please leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Woklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they'd speak, the least I can do is listen. I have a sneaking suspicion the tank and maiming version of that set will be ballin'. Oh man, dead moblins. Phew, wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Sorry, friend, but I got no time to spare. Both Lamont and Valcona will be giving a public address. I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there too. You remember when World of Warcraft invented, I think it's called shard technology, the idea of having an MMO that has multiple, like, environment states on top of one another, so you could do something like this without having to have it be a temporary event. It's cool. Everyone should steal that. That was Ultima Online? Get out of fucking town. Can't leave. What if the soldiers come back? What if those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. See, put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright, to the Winged Walk. Thanks, I feel better already. Likely still better once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Oh my god! Tirali described the ocean as crossing the salt, which is another Mad Max thing. You're completely right. Cleaning up's tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everybody, but till the YOLO won't come to this. With the new Dawn service to lead and protect us, we'll get through it together. Need to stock up on food and medicine, much as I can. What else is there? Can't afford to. Can't forget anything. Sorry, sir. I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. No telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Well, Clement wants to talk to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. Only so much I can carry on in my back. When those hollow devils come again, need to be ready. Well, Clement and Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I don't know if we can count on them. They're gonna strike back? The result to face this, huh? Maybe it's too early to think about running. Alright, I'll go hear their address. Kryl came from another world in FF5 too. Yeah, she did, didn't she? That is true. And Galuf found her as a baby, didn't he? Quick says that he should probably play those pre-7 FFs at some point. You have to be aware of the time period you're stepping into. Like, they're quite old. They're from the 90s. But you have to compare them to the things of their time. I would say don't play 2. I think 2 is very bad. I don't like 2. I don't like anything about 2. Two's just like nonsense. Looks like you brought some people. Thanks. Alize actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you in Turali affairs. Or simply helping friends in need, bro. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, you can see no other way. What's more, Zoral-Ja and his army pose a threat not to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We'll stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thanks, man. Yee. Don't expect you had much of any rest. How you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Piet. It's me. You need any more about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We'll restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to those people from our hearts. Right. I like how her first speech was like, I promise an era of peace. And then her second speech a day later is like, get ready for war, bitches! You know, everyone agrees, everybody's saying it. Woke Lamont is the worst Dawn servant ever. The worst ever in the history of Tural. Everybody's saying it. That he's... I think Woke Lamont is super funny. I think it's fucking hilarious. Hey, Bakulja just fine! Woo! I hope Bakul becomes a member of the Scions. And he inexplicably grows white hair.
Are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Yeah, I totally agree, Quick. The instant Bakul's dad started yelling at him, I was like, oh. Oh, that's why.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Yo, the Texture Gang missed a spot. Look at that fucking fence.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Oh, that's bullshit. We could have jumped him.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha?
That's crazy.
I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
I don't know, actually. I hadn't thought that far ahead.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Quick asks, how can anyone hear them down there? It's shaped like a vomitorium.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Yeah.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother.
Yeah!
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Somebody pointed out
We fight.
yesterday, the day before,
because we're united.
that
We'll stand with you
because Bakul
and
Jaja is so
weather the
bigger
storm.
than everybody else, it's actually impossible to know how old he is.
He's
And
right.
when you talk to his dad,
This is
it kind of
our
feels like
nation, and it
Bakul isn't
falls
even
to
an
us to
adult.
protect it.
We'll fight too, for Tuliyolal.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
Look, we're synced up.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
I don't know about that.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyolal.
You know, I'm just thinking, I don't know which shards are left. This is obviously the Thunder Shard, right? So electrical
You are the
machinery
beating
is the
heart
way to
of
go.
our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Right after this tiny little itty bitty war. Tiny little war. So smidgen of a war. So apparently the Thunderwolf Shard was already rejoined, which is fascinating. But I'm just thinking about how, like, you know, the fire aspected shard, if we had people from there, they'd be all internal combustion, right, as their technology. Like, their technology would be gas powered. Hey, I gotta be right back. I gotta feed that dog. Be right back.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yellow. I'm back. All right. Dog fed, dog peed, pat empty. Listening to Lamont and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. Through their deeds, they answered me. Yeah, I washed my hands. People of the Tyrol, too, will rise to the occasion. I can tell. Still in 96. That's crazy. Hour of departure's at hand. Those of us remaining shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everybody's ready. I'll inform Wilcamot that. There you all are. Ah, la Matisse. Just planning to call you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was the encouragement I needed. All right, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktaral Skygate. Why switch to Paladin? For funsies, but also I have so much experience. The MSQ is giving so much experience. So I leveled Paladin to 96.5 yesterday. It was super easy. It took an afternoon. if you are planning to level DPS this expansion, unless you primarily play DPS, I would recommend for you to leave that for as long as possible. Because Viper and Picto are fucking the queues up. Or have a healer friend. That's true. Run faster. I wonder why they increase XP so much. Probably because there's so many classes now. There's so many. Hey, it's Gamer Cool Lightning. Hey, new sunglasses? Oh, it's the same. I know those sunglasses. Alright. No, I'm good, man. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, friends. We go down to Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. Though we'll be passing through Shaloni, there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Don't ask Vel for money. Back to Shaloni, part 2. Oh, wow. Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. While they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to the station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Pat and I know a few locals who can help. Then we'll divide into 2 groups. Aaronville, Alizé, and Pat will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can inspect the dome. Excellent. Understood. Once everyone's finished, reconvene at the station. We start with Hutsawaba. That's where the Dust Watch is, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kameka should be able to tell us a couple things. Is this fucking cowboys versus aliens? Which is great because that movie's a scam. I don't know if you guys are aware. Is a legitimate scam. Basically, the movie was attempted to be made. So Cowboys vs. Aliens was a movie that a guy wanted to get made, right? And tried to get his script pitched and could not get it pitched. Right, no one would take him up on it. So what he did was he commissioned an artist and turned like a piece of the movie into a comic book, and then had like 1,000 copies of that comic book printed out and sold in stores. Then he took an issue of the comic book to his next pitch meeting and say, "Hey, I have an adaptation I want to make based off this comic book that I have the rights to." And that's how that movie got made. That's a hustle? Yeah, you bet. And then the movie was terrible. Oh, it's you two. And Val Wolf Lamont, too. You're Sheriff at Dustwatch, huh? What's the situation? Enemy hasn't tried to pick his fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating there, holding position. That being said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen there. What? This is true, then those people are in danger. Don't worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs, and I'll pay a visit to the other one. Paula coming to Aaronville. See ya. let's roll. It's weird that I don't have the second, like the last side quest that enables flight here. That's a... You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that big motherfucking dome from Bahamut that you can see from Mordona. You know? Just chilling, riding my construct. Just chilling the fuck out. Ozma 2. Ozma has an unregistered firearm. That's pretty cool. Oh, man. I mean, I could have teleported here, but this is more enjoyable. All clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still talk to the locals, make the rounds, see what we can learn. Hey, you motherfuckers seen them goddamn there robots? You seen a robot around here? Alex Lee's 23. Cool, man. He's popping off, and he's just a little guy. Just a little birthday boy. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Wallach and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nitoke is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train are fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yalatsuni. What a mess. Just after we fix the tracks. Oh, hey. Somebody got one of y'all. No signs of life. Appears to have run through with a pole arm. Got it. Pat, you came. As you can see, we're doing okay. Those ships appeared in the sky. Soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a stranger came along and dealt with them in a flash. Never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. All safe thanks to him, but I can't say that's the same for those in Yalatsuni. Haven't heard from anybody there. Hope Namika's well. So Estinian has just become Blondie, the man with no name from The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. This is the one that I'm supposed to skip because of machinations. Heard about the spearman as well? Couldn't be anybody else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Hey, bitch! Oh, you gotta get ready to skip this. Talk about how I saved the town travels fast. Not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. Gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping people safe. Thanks. Think nothing of it. The automata are particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Sir Alja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume? Oh yeah, I got this. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve! Yeah, near Sokoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Pat can attest to that. Yeah, he's very fast. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Get patrolling right away. I love that Estinian gets a bunch of Heavensward music. Stay safe out here. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes natural. Right then, time we head to the station and join the others. I do like that Estinian is firmly in just slightly less strong than we are. Right? Like, just right below. Why you, Trav? You got down the trail near Olymp? Well, that's crazy. Yeah, he's Vegeta. No sign refinery. You got go down there, empty wagon. Got spooked by something? You gotta get down there because there's a fucking aether current. Aether current now. Gotta do that aether current. This music is great. This zone's vibes are great, yes. Finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Yeah, no, I'm here to get an aether current from you. Can I get an aether current from you? Yeah, your dog bolted. Blue blobby thing. Oh, there it is. I see it. Is that a fucking flan? It's the beast. I also wish these side quests had more XP than a Fate. It's wild that, like, you'll pick up every side quest in an entire zone on a DPS class, do all of them, and gain like half a level. It's fucking zany. Like, I don't understand why they have so little XP. They want to encourage roulettes? Yeah, I'm sure, but then why even have the fucking side quests at all? Like, it's so much faster to just, like, run nothing but fates while doing roulettes than doing the side quests. Like, Christ, I'm sure if I look at, like, fucking, okay, that, I did get Labyrinthos. Like, I was working on clearing out the fucking side quest in Shadowbring, what do you call it? In Endwalker, and I know I didn't do them. They're not showing up there, but I'm sure they're still there. Whoa. Whoa! We're doing hunts now, guys? Calm down. It's not that important. Holy shit. Home at last. Blah, blah, blah. Wagon. Alright, we're done. Want to know how to get it? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? The bike costs money? That's a kill sync mount? That's worth it! That's actually worth it! Does it drive fast on the ground? Like the cloud bike? No? What makes it worth it is that it's like, it costs gil, but it's actually really nice. Unlike the gold ones, which look like shit. They look terrible. Well, thanks for the sub, Stokeman. Thanks, Justinian. No casualties to speak of here. Hetzar, we're safe as well. At the very least, there's no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Learn anything of note? Composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get in? If Zoralja and his army emerge, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Yeah, the train. Because the dome would not go through the rock into the tunnel. These are the engineers, which operate the train between Yatsola and Yassolani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us part of it is inside, part of it's outside. That seemed to be the case. While we only observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going. From what I'd say, it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, it was defended. Won't be easy to get in here. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassolani? Well, Clamont's nursemaid was among them. A lady called Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers were headed back were accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassolani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks. What are the odds? I'm assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome. We should first determine how we're able to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way in. Yeah! Despite how it sounds, I gave it some thought. Zoralcha wants me to prove I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, it destroyed Tuliolal. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day. In so doing, keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that'll get there quick and break through the defenses in a single, decisive blow. We have just that. Let's hit it with the train. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling in it to explode. Yeah, let's blow that bitch up. Let's do a fucking 9/11 on these shits. Cheap, you gone insane? You're just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. And now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, right? If these invaders have their way, there might not be any more railroads, let alone trains. Is that what you want? Sacrifice we have to make. Plus, it'll be cool as fuck. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to it. Least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as you're alive, we can always build another train. Have faith, but you're complaining. But if we fail, we'll fall really hard. There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see it to myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment. We don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Yeah, sure. No changing your mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Oh. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Be alive to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need. Well, at least I'll go down on the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That I will, but first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. Don't know much about Magitech. If there's anything I can do, just say the word. Keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be done by the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to the Yolal and inform Kona. I'll return as well. Got new investigations and shit to do. Dome's elemental aspect is similar to the gate of the Golden City. We can identify a connection. We can learn something of use. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. May not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. That's right, Graha. Team Blunt Instrument, go! Even after only having met them, I can see how important the train is to Waldika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Well, I have no objections. I have a concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike toward the Yolal in retaliation? Considered it, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Yolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until the Yolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify it. If you believe this is the best course, then we'll trust in you. I expect there'll be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do what we can to assist you. Thank you. Well, time's of the essence. Let's go see what we can do for the train. I'm totally going to hit level 97 on Paladin. Right before the dungeon. Looks like work's getting underway. Finish in no time at all. What can we do? Two of you have your fair share of craftsmen. Would you happen to know if you would come to help us? Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you need? Let's see. Oh, we need Fontaine. My greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if, with all you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over an instant if they managed to get a good hit on the Cerulean. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? We could ask a certain fellow with a fetish for formalities. Oh, you mean Wookavu? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from Okanu, huh? They'd be willing to be glad to have him. But we'll need more than a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to a task. I know Bakul Jaja. But what about Zermerwer? He's big as fuck. You'd be perfect. Hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui. I'm sure you'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui? Well, I'll be damned. We will not want for strength with friends like that. Outfit the train with powerful weaponry. Like it's not. Soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, while they'd be powerful, seem like they take too long. If there's some sort of ballista expert that could reload quickly, that might work, but weapons aren't my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance! Crystarium had aetheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design can't be adopted for your train. While I didn't make them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that we got something like Fontaine can help with, what are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so as long as it's highly conductive. Power of the cannon, we need fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire, huh? Might as well, the miners at the springs can help with that. We could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands. I'll get drawing on the schematics. Right, I'll secure the smiths. We're gonna make a big old war train and crash it into this shit. In the meantime, could you deal with the mats? Shenz is in charge of our supplies. Don't call him Red Kona. Don't call him Red Kona. That's not Red Kona. If anything, fucking Kona's Green Graha. Plans coming together. Make good speed. I'm going to enlist some help from our friends back in DAWNTRAIL. I'll leave the materials. I think I saw Shenza over there. Yo, Shenza. I forgot that's one of the submarine names. That should be enough lumber for armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Aetheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals. Might be best if you smoke with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. She can get you your crystals. I feel like the zone doesn't actually have a whole lot of that's actually going on. They just wanted to have it in the game. What brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals. I think I heard tell of them before. What was that about? Now remember? Analas. You can find them south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals. Keep them in their gut if you can believe it. You want the purest crystals though, you gotta go after the oldest, toughest one. Nothing you can't handle. I'll show you where you can find some. Looking forward to seeing Aaronville. Thinks so highly of you. I might have to do a fate or two to get Paladin up to 97. But that's fine. We're chilling. A lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. You have to hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That'll draw them out. You know what this is? This is a goddamn fucking leave quest in Drybone. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers keep coming in. This exact quest is a Drybone leave quest. I remember doing it like 9 years ago. No signs. Gotta go sign. I went back to Drybone recently because the Viper quest brings you there. The graphical improvement to the old zones is it's subtle and dramatic. You don't really notice anything until you're overwhelmed with like, oh wait, I don't have the feeling of going, oh, this looks like shit. Okay, couldn't even finish my combo. Jeez. Oh, wait, I can! I love the new Atonement combo. I think it's great. Much better. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. Need crystals delivered? I'll see he gets it. Fire crystals for the train, right? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going such lengths to stop these people. Even though he'd grumble if we knew I was asking this, please take care of and le people. Anyway, best be on my way, and you too, in case you're going to meet her. So I woke them out heading for the station. Yeah, definitely gonna have to do like a single fate. Not that one though. I'm probably really gonna enjoy Warrior. I hear good things about DAWNTRAIL Warrior. I can't believe Warrior's level 100 skill is just 30 fell cleaves in a row. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's... I'm here for it. I'm down with that. What if... yeah, you're right, how we doing? Every expansion for Warriors, like, you get another Fell Cleave, and Warriors love it every time. Yeah, every new move for Warriors, what if I hit them harder? Shenza told me you got the crystals. I've returned from looking for help. We'll see who at the moment and who answers the call. All be in readiness for when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mom. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about our time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mom stops, there's no stopping her. Wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping when we can. Real work is when extra hands arrive. Train. Build train. Oh, the whole gang's here. Thanks for making the trek. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about my upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. It's our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep us safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Grafurler does the same at the capital. Truly grateful. Working all together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, pals. Wow, it's even more intimidating on a clear day. All right, let's get to it. Okay. Yay! Look at this montage. All right, everybody, that'll do it. Now you've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and get yourself some rest. Thanks again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we have to do our part when our nation is in peril. You're here. We love Tehran. We love you, Val Clement. Promise you all too, your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for your help. Wouldn't be able to finish so quickly without you. Go up and rest in. Rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Hey. Wait, why can I even accept this quest at all? From here out, we won't be. Wait, I'm able to accept the quest, the 97 quest. Oh, you can't turn it in. From here on out, we won't stop to work until the train's ready. If you have any prep, now would be a good time to see to him. Boarding call will come before you note it. Alright, before we continue. We'll do two things. I bet I could get the XP from one fate and cleaning up this shit. Fate called Outjaw. Power of friendship and this bomb we made. That's right. Oh, the Namazu one? Right. So what is it? You have to do like 8 to get full credit on this? Nine, got it. Yeah, the new flying animations are very nice. Thanks for blocking that, Elmo. Oh, I see there's other people here now, too. Many other people. Oh, fuck, Roni? Get out of my face. I wonder how many of these I got. Just pull them all at once? But what if I die? Oh, you know what? This is probably better, isn't it? Yeah, you're probably right. Ronique mount costs Gatherer? Shit. Interesting. Okay, I probably have enough now. So we'll kill this last guy. Pick up this maybe. I have 10. There you go. Eh. Man, I want that fucking new Confiteor Ender. Oh yeah, looks like we're done. Alright, well, I'll cash one in. Okay, bye-bye. That should do it. And if not, we'll just travel over this way. Paladin might be your tank for DAWNTRAIL. I'm having a lot of fun. Their kit, so adding the... I missed a spot on the map? Oh, I think I'm gonna get that no matter what. Huh. That Fate's a two-parter, huh? Looks like it. Oh, looks like I'll just go back down in there. Alright, gang, we're just gonna hang out and do Fates for a little bit, because I don't want to waste my experience. Oh, I see. That's Sky Sand Sea down there, right? The Serpent Lord... Oh, hey! It's my good friend Darius Stormcrow. I want that last big fucking strike. Man, these snakes ain't shit. I haven't done Fates in so long, guys. I haven't done them since I fucking maxed out the Endwalker Fates. Like in the first 6 months of Endwalker. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I need to put you here. And I'm like, why can't I remember when Fight or Flight is? It's like, oh, because I don't have it on my fucking bar on this version. Those stupid cowboys up there threatening our aliens. Oh, hell yeah, it's just a boss. Let's do it. Oh, that's that good old Fate music right there. Oh, yeah. Wow, somebody was on point with that shit. I like, the one thing I do like about Paladin versus Dark Knight is I really like that their burst is every minute instead of every 2 minutes. Because when you fuck up Dark Knight's bursts and you drift a little bit, it's really hard to get back into it. Huh. All right, where's the next one, gang? Give Fate. Oh, I guess I could swap the instance, huh? I guess that's a thing to do. I like that Paladin's rotation has like a couple cooldowns for Atonement, specifically to drift it, where it's like it has like filler GCDs on Atonement that you have to fucking drift it. Yeah, this will probably do it. Damn. Hey. Done. That was easy. So what do you get at 98? Oh, reprisal. That's not really a... All right. Now to get up to 97.5 before I switch back to Dark Knight, which is at the level that I would assume you'd be walking out of the dungeon at. And I drank too much liquid, so I'm gonna pee again. Destination. All right, time for piss. Yo, we're back. That was fast. Of course, my pals are here to help. All right. Let's fucking do it. I get pissed with the power of my friends.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan.
Damn it.
With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
There we go. Now I'm happy. I'm excited for this dungeon. I have been seeing people talk up the 97 dungeon for like since the second day of the game coming out, because you're all fucking freaks. Freak ass bitches.
Finished at last.
I love that it's covered in wood because electricity. I love it. I love it.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
That looks cool.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra
Why
weight.
wood? Because wood's not conductive to electricity.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever done seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Really? That's useful as fuck!
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Why haven't we done that before, Holy shit!
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
No! No, no, no! I touched it with my hand, I'm sorry. Well, that's just useful. Oh, man.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Oh, fuck yeah. This is the most Star Wars thing they've ever put into fucking 14. Oh, those are projectiles. Those are regular projectiles. Oh.
Oh dear.
I like that they gave us a turret so we could finally do something.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
What are you gonna do? Really? Holy shit, that was awesome.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Well worked. That door is open.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
All right. BGM up? My BGM's always at maximum. Vanguard. Oh, come on. Fucking instant portrait. Ooh. Gotta have my orange juice. This is great. Oh, the gun guys don't move. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Gilliam. Artificial IntelliGuard, huh? You missed, you idiots! Oh man, these fucking things. Yeah, Pictomancer just pulls off everything. Hello. Vanguard Commander, huh? Oh! Oh! Ooh, 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 ooh! Wow, yeah, the uptime on this is great. Though I guess Living Shadow does keep going the whole time. Didn't even see those guys. Ah, I see. Don't need a healer. Paladin. Paladin. Oh, I can wear it. Cool. Gonna just make sure to juice on just a little bit extra. Because of my... You know what this reminds me of? A lot. A lot. It reminds me of the vault. Specifically with the guys who you have to run up to. You know, you have to pull them up to the guys who won't move. Yeah, this is a farming dungeon. For sure. Man, you get to do lots of cool little things in here. Oh, it's these guys. Also, this is the first dungeon where my gear is actually stronger out of the dungeon. Like, it'll outpace my current gear. Which means I should actually equip that ring. Come to think of it. Oh, didn't go through yet. Fending fucking... Oh, yeah! Robo pants. Ooh! Hello! Alright. A lot of electro waves. A lot of electro waves. That is a spicy AoE. Holy fuck. Oh, just fucking move. Just don't stop fucking moving. Hope you know your buttons, because you won't have time to look at these fucking things. Electro fence. Oh. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit! Really? Dun. Ah! Fucking acceleration bomb with moving AoEs. That's rough. Holy shit! Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this one, boys. Oh, that is so dirty. You have to be inside it. Let's see, paralysis, huh? Oh. Oh, God! Oh, my Lord! Wow, I am so... Wow. Yeah, I can't even imagine how to do this on a caster. Like Black Mage specifically. Just be infuriating. Yeah, uptime is not the fucking priority. Holy shit. Fuck your perfect 2 minutes. Lord. Nope. Other side. This time-sensitive bomb timing is so dirty. Like, you have to be inside the boss? That's filthy. pointed the wrong fucking way. Well, I don't care about that with fucking... without fucking, what do you call it? Paladin. You have to point a certain way. Motion sensor again, huh? I bet it's different timing. Not the same timing. Yes. Got it. Huzzah! A lot of casting shit coming out of here. Huh. They got animals and shit, huh? Interesting. Why I got some animals over here? There we go. Huh. Ooh. Yeah, I think everyone's gonna want everything out of this fucking place. Oh, does he not fucking fit? Oh, no, he does. He just takes a little bit. Oh, we're on 2? Alright. Back to single target. Oh, that's a good combination. Dynamo and a cone. Well, they really want casting shit, don't they? Ooh. That's a person. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner? You redeem our honor with your lives? Yeah, okay, whatever. That's a man! I bet this fight is sloppy. Sloppy. Yeah, I do think I'm a bit of a match, man. Don't worry about that, though. Electrothermia, huh? Ow! Was that fucking holy? Why is he... Oh, I don't like this shit at all. I don't like this shit at all. Right, they come back to life. And they do overdrive. Alright, save up for fucking... Save up for goddamn opener number 2. I know that animation. Oh shit. Soul of the Serpent, the Great Devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Ooh! Pay for the souls I made you waste, huh? Yeah, whatever. Why are you going over there? What the fuck is this? Oh! Cool. Very cool. Oh! Dirty. Very dirty. He goes really far. Hooray! Yeah, looks like he's dead for real. Yeah. Fucking did it. Yeah, that was way harder than the fucking... That's way... Wait, ooh, nice with arrows. Wow, these knives are great. I want these all. Oh, that's a great dungeon. get? Awesome. Let's see what we got here. Am I John Halo now? Ooh, those are both good. I like those. You know what? For now, I'll probably keep it like this. I kind of want to workshop this later. So we'll do this. We'll clam it up. That gave me an entire level.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Bizarre is correct.
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Yeah, it is. It is. Heritage found. Oh, that thing is big as fuck. Can't believe how much experience that gave me. Back to my fucking dork night. Prepared for something strange, but it's like another world. Don't understand. Kind of want to do that again. I can throw you away, Ignomi Curus. Why not? Because I don't really have time. Land of Levin. Doesn't make any sense. The tower, was it always there? No, LSO. Definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material's not something we use in Terrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City. Or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't have possibly built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps While speculation will avail us not, we need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Take a look around, though. It's more likely that another location has been transported here. Just on top of it. Oh, that's a weird looking freak. This is a cool goddamn area. Looks like a train station, doesn't it? Must be the station where the passengers disembarked. Maybe we'll find somebody to talk to. Time to investigate. Ooh, it's got that techno music. Aether currents might be a little tough to find out here. This kind of feels like what they wanted to do with the locks. Or the lightning, the locks also had a ton of lightning. I think someone's trying to sneak up on me. So let's tune to the Aetherite. That is a great looking set. But for now, because I can't keep it consistent, we'll do that. Hey, I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Well, I've lost my mind. There was no one here. Lost it. Pretty sure this is the station from the state of it. I swear it was abandoned years ago. Oh my god. The whole zone has been time dilated. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Wait. It feels like they've like transplanted the existing shard on top of this. Heavily rusted. Seems they haven't been tended to for a long while. Oh, I wonder if time right now is passing more quickly inside here. Find a train turntable. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Building is a rotting husk. Clearly been many years since someone lived here. Finish poking around. Let's gather everybody. I want you all to take a look at this. One of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Z'Jor Al'Jah's domain we're in. What about the rest? You learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is the station. Aye, no doubt we're here, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Oh yeah, no, it's super possible. Don't worry about that. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one but several. In some respects they're similar, but are in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different rates in every world. Where hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville. Oh, yeah, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there then. Rather than talk theory, better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? Still working? Oh, it doesn't have the triangle. It's got friendly little eyeballs. Doesn't seem hostile, at least. Maybe we can get some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm seems broken after all. 2 strains by half. Let's leave it. We'll get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany for me a moment? There's something I want to investigate. question is whether or not it's on top of this thing. Cool. It's not. Man, you know what this fucking shit feels like? It feels like the last zone. Oh, I know it ain't. But it feels like it. Yeah, Elpis did feel pretty dramatic, didn't it? Pardon. Let's go, Elmo. Ultima Thule was very cool. Look over there. The lightning appears drawn to the pole-shaped structures. Design suggests they're a lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. This music is great. I'm loving this. Material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, here's bare fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I'd posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive. I'll share this observation with each Stolen. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village. This is head back to the village, but he actually means head forward. That's fucking big. Oh man, this is gonna be real annoying, isn't it? Well, time to explore. Get some good vistas. It's wild that it's like 10:30 p.m. It's like the area is so bright regardless because of the lightning. That's big as fuck. Hey, Murmelons. What the fuck is that shit? That is crops, is what that is. Weather here is fog. Alright guys, sorry I ran ahead. When it's not fog, read it again. Okie dokie. What in the world? So this is the opposite of the other zones. Don't do the aetherites until... Sorry, the aether currents until quite late. Got it.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
You. What's your name?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
What?
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
I was just thinking that this bitch would be Garnet, but green.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Okay.
Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Uh-huh.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Yeah.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Right.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
What, you thought Sorolja could take over your whole society?
The dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Yeah, out with it, Queenie.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
It does remind me of that, Graha.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
Yeah, we kind of know what we're doing over here.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
What?
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Oh man, fucking Aaronville's gonna run into his
Queen Sphene,
grand
before we
nephews.
go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone
How
is to
did he
blame.
take over your whole society?
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility.
He's like a single
for it.
lizard man.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
And she is so sketch. Isn't it a little weird for the queen to be walking around on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Yeah. So sketch. So sus. I think it goes without saying, we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, mysterious girl appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself queen. Suspicious. Suspicious. That cutscene was called the 8th Umbral Calamity. It was just my wait, by codex, you mean... Wait, what do you mean codex? Don't you mean the unending journey? Collections Codex. Oh my god, I forgot this thing existed. I forgot this thing existed. Though it did not take place within our current timeline, the 8th Umbral Calamity's origin can be traced back to the 1st. The power of light was ascended. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, having established what we should be wary, let's get some more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Fair skies. Got it. Good old fair skies. I'm sure there's like a Umbral lightning shit or whatever the fuck it is. I'm down with this fucking purple aesthetic, I gotta tell you. Yeah, there's a lot of places that have Umbral static. Like the Locks does. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different. I got no ideas what those machines do. We settled on this approach after trial and error. The Tyrelli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, when the environment makes it challenging. Too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electropy has allowed us to fortify buildings, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electropy, material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps, if you'd follow me, or nearly to the outskirts. Oh, that's the wrong fucking one. Cool. $200. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Darn. Oh. Regular ass people. Oh, they integrated their society.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village, at least, should be familiar.
Okay. Wow, this is just FF9 shit. Just full-ass FF9. Hey, they've all got those little headband shit-em-a-fucks.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
American accents!
queen has come!
Bro, how long has this been?
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Uh-huh.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Uh-huh.
And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
So you guys don't get to live in the cool techno city?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions.
The fuck is going on?
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
How long has it been?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone?
I feel like it's been decades.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
How many years?
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've
100,
ever met
200?
someone with that name.
180. Call him 180.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Bro, she's got those big crazy eyes.
I do.
Psycho bitch eyes.
Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
That Yandere shit. She's got that Athena head tilt.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Oh, she's been repurposed.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the Dawn first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after
Oh, okay,
a terrible
it can't be that long.
earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light.
Can't be 180. Cause
then...
well, maybe it can.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
I'm gonna stay with
You
180.
needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
That's still a long time!
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
That's still crazy!
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Bro, we gotta fix this shit up in here real
Not
fast
to say
then.
I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
So, we've been here for a couple of hours. That mean months have passed?
Holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose the time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Linkpo, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Oh, okay, we fixed it. Oh, other way around, my bad. My dumb bad.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced
you're right.
into the Source's
Zoralja had 30
temporal
extra
flow.
years to train, and he still got bodied. That's fucking hilarious.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
God, she is so sketch. She reminds me of Athena.
Time
like
to
a
see what
princess
we can see
waifu
of
Athena.
Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Yeah, maybe.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Okay, so there's another problem.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before.
She's
Very well,
clearly not
but
aging.
do be careful.
Despite all these people aging.
Of course. I shall proceed
Wait,
with
no,
the
they're
utmost
not.
care. Now then, if you two would
She
follow
didn't
me,
age.
we can begin the tour.
Why aren't you aging? I mean, that's one of the Golden City thingamabobs.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
I want to stab her with my sword. All right, Miss Honkai Star Rail. Let's continue. Queen Genshin. I did steal that from chat. I'm sorry. Electropy has done much to improve the efficiency of farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, but we didn't want to force theirs upon it. You want to go to such lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everybody appreciated that. Communication was not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandria. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there's no equivalent, but those could be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed. Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I did notice the Pasturat symbol on her hip. Yeah. We're off to Yuppie Halo. Okay, so there's the gate. So this is the old area, this is something else. And this is the Infinity. Oh, I suppose so. It's attached to Pasturat's symbol. Oh, this is dire fucking music now. Who's Pasturat? One of the Ascians that are left. That thing on her hip is Pasturat's symbol upside down. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusawa, one of the most experienced farmhands. She's well versed in a myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she shared with other farmers is what's allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sveen, what do we owe the shower of praise? Apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to show how our crops are grown. I hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors on the outside were true. What manner of host would I be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have our permission. Please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not suspicious, but given our positions, it wouldn't make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point. Don't let me out of your sight. I'll remain under Wiklamat's watchful eye. Right, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the farmhands. Yeah, there's Umbral Static. Hey Elias, what up, bro? Light levels appear to be fine for the power source. You wish to know about my job? I tend the fields mostly, watering crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. Admittedly, it took some time before I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. Also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much about anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn. Why is that fucking Asahi? Look at this discount Asahi over here. Oh, unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site? Well, this is a storehouse, or entrance rather. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious. Equipped with temperature regulation to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electricity complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. One of the things that I cut myself off for, I'm really a huge fan of the Final Fantasy XIV devs for doing a thing where they show us pictures of the area, including that, and go, this is where you're going. And then I get here, and even though I've known about this area for like a year, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god, you can ride a capybara. Oh my god, that's so cool. They're saying you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Well, that true? So it is, which means you're connected to the outside world again. Not that I desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to oversee the work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yep's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. Well, I need to get back to it. Nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. They did do the same with Elpis. Where they showed Elpis, and we're like, oh, whatever. And then we went to Elpis, and we were like, whoa! Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Let's return to Mahuwasa. I can't say even a single name. Wow, that is so fucking enormous. I love that thing. You know what I realize that thing looks like? Oh. It looks like time for dinner is what it is. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
All right, gang, I'm going to be real with you. Paige just got me this big goddamn super salad, so I'm going to eat some of that salad. Do you guys want to chat, or what do you want to do? Because, like, it's going to have a little bit of mouth noise. You know what? Let's chat. Because of my whore mouth. You know? Let's chill. You're thirsting over Bakul Jaja, huh? You know what? Fuck it. What's the new Maxor video anyway?
This video contains...
Yeah, fuck it.
On the left.
Hey, what is this? This doesn't look like a regular Maxor video. Incorrect summary. Nah. People are already shooting off fireworks? Yeah, that's what happens. You Americans, you crazy. You crazy Americans. I love calling Americans crazy Americans. I love it. Y'all are bandanas. Very excitable people. Necro says, Pat, people shoot fireworks on Canada today too. Yes, but do they shoot them into their own hands and assholes? That's the question. Apologies, had a little piece of gristle. Hey, Zacy sub. Thanks, man. So did Violet Hart. I say Wook's first day going pretty well, huh? Yeah, there's real it's my first day energy coming off Wook Lamont and Kona. Hey, guess what? War! Doom Spiral subs. It's Happy Freeman's Eve, Pat. Thank you. A Cincinnati sub. Pat, wanted to tell you how much I've been appreciate the content. 14 isn't my thing, so I tend to lurk, but I'm glad you're enjoying DAWNTRAIL. I'm very much big enjoying DAWNTRAIL. M. Tomei kicked in a sub. Pat, I'm glad to see you plowing through these MSQs. Part of me can't help but wonder where in the world is our lovable gentleman inspector. Oh, he'll be there. He'll be there in Soul Society. Do you guys remember when they stopped doing Hildebrand shit? Terrible. Stoic Man sub. Thanks, Stoic. Third Well sub. Have you heard the glory of the trolley? Happy sub-anniversary. Thank you. Jumbo Crunchy sub. Hey, Pat, 50 months. Thanks. DAWNTRAIL's been fun so far. Hope you enjoy it. I think of real note is that the The story, you can take it or leave it, depending on if you like Woke Lamont. But the dungeons... These dungeons are incredible. I want to get these in leveling dungeons because they're fun. Tucker kicked in a sub. Keep going ham, bro. Thank you. Goose Matty sub. Thanks for taking the day off so I could get ahead of you. No problem, man. Next time, I'll wait. There'll probably be a new tank next time. So I'll probably level that tank. You know? You think that's a huge mistake? You don't think we need any more tanks? Well, they're not going to add 2 more DPS. Next Sax pack, I think they should round out range DPS. Yeah, physical range and tank are next. Here's what tank, new tank class right now. Get ready. Chemist. Think about it. Do drugs. All right. I'm going to go back in, but I'm going to pick at this salad. I hope you guys don't mind too much. It's a good salad, and Paige does a good job. Yo, we luckless Jack sub. Thank you. So did Aelgard. And Enlightened Corgi said, bro, what? Kept coming on voice cutscenes? That's what I figured. But I was hungry, so I needed to eat it now. Ha! What are your impressions of the farm, losers? Everyone was surprisingly normal. That's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. What do you think of our little turtle, Amatsi? What did you just call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought, that's their word. You can't say that. You can't sing it along during music either. You just kind of nod at that part. I saw some stitches on TikTok that were like white guys like singing along to famous rap tracks, and the stitch was like a black woman who would like fill in when need be. It was really funny. No, it's fine. As you said before, we no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was impressed. The machines can be used to overcome so harsh an environment. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. System that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Has been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? Needn't worry. Happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken water that had a strong light, taken in water that had a lot of lightning charge in it. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy. They're releasing it into the river we use as a source. System would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Alright, let's go kill some fucking... We can take care of it if you like. That's gracious, but it's much too dangerous. You know it'd be a great tank, Judge? Yeah, you're right. No trouble for the Valve Resolve of Tulio. Regardless of the relationship between our nations may develop, if there's people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Patron's even stronger than me. Shouldn't take us long at all. I did just move my buttons around to accommodate disesteem, so it might take me a second. Very well. Gratefully accept. Please take care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own than hunting. I gotta figure out fucking Dark Knight's new goddamn rotation with disesteem. It's probably weird. Good evening, Gene. How you doing, bro? I find planning your hotbars around you living Shadow in the first GCD really well, because it used to be you would always living Shadow when... Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh. Okay. On that case... In that case, there's no reason. So you would do bop. Oh man, that's weird. So you would do bop bop. See. That's crazy. And then you do Delirium after Siphon Strike. I thought Esteem took buffs. First GCT is Pot and Edge. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it'd be Delirium and then Living Shadow, right? Yeah, you know what, No Bad Guy? I would love an image of the opener. Could you send that to me on Twitter so I can look at it? Or if you could post it, that would work. Oh, you can't post it. Okay, send it to me on Twitter. Yeah, I thought that's how it worked. Oh, it's on the balance? Oh, I can just look at that. Yeah, the balance is fucking toxic and shitty, but it does have everything you would need. Wait, where's the fucking... Let's take a look. Okay. First one, Edge of Shadow. Second one, Living Shadow by itself. Huh. Huh. Really? Soul Eater, Delirium. Salted Earth Edge. That is awkward. Salted Earth Edge. Hold on. So you pop hard slash, pot, whatever, Edge of Shadow. Siphon Strike, Living Shadow, that makes sense. Then Soul Eater, Delirium. Then Scarlet Delirium goes Salted Earth, Edge. That's awkward where my buttons are placed. That's really awkward. Then Shadowbringer Edge. Then Carve and Spit Edge. It should be Shadowbringer, Carve and Spit. Unless there's a worry about overcapping with Edge. Then Steam. Then Shadowbringer Edge. Then Bloodspiller. Then Salt and Darkness. Okay. So the awkward part is going to be first Scarlet Delirium goes Salted Earth and Edge of Shadow. So. Wow, I just... Edge, then Shadow. Got it. Wow, that is a visual mess. I didn't even pop Salt and Darkness. Or Salted Earth, rather. That's going to take a bit to... You know, I could... I just do this. But here's the issue. And it's a big issue for me. The issue is... Oh, you know what? I figured it out. Yeah, gap closer there. That's the solution. I figured it out. Okay. And then I'll put switch it. And then I'll confirm this. And I'll put Dizzy Steam right there. Take that off. Steam there, so it's on the Blood Spiller button. So it's like I'm hitting Blood Spiller. Got it. Did it. So, up. That. That. No, God, Delirium after Soul Eater is so weird. So weird. I'll get used to it, though. Oh, you're alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried. Barely broke a sweat dealing with them. They're gone. They're dead. Of course. I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Sir Aljaw's machines for helps. He's making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough. If you have grievances, I'll hear them later. But speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one who will look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us on the farm. Folk here are delightful. It was a pleasure to meet them. Couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family. All of you. Seem a good sorts, Fiend, that I'll admit. But you forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Aha. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty's committed. Come now, no laughing matter. The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. So it makes sense now that I look at the rotation why they removed Plunge, because there's literally no room for Plunge. Now I believe we're done with the farm. We'll move on, shall we? There's literally no room in the opener for Plunge. There's nowhere to fucking go. So, yeah. Ba. And sh, da, da. Sh, da, da. Sh, da, da. Sh, da, da. Sh. Okay, yeah, wow. That is a lot of... As you shall return, dare say your friends will return by now. And thanks for dealing with the friends. Come and visit us anytime. Yeah, that is a lot of buttons. I wonder how Disesteem lines up with your shadow casting Disesteem. It's okay, it's move then edge. So it's what? Salted Earth, Shadowbringer, Carve and Spit, Shadowbringer, Salt and Darkness. Salted Earth, Shadowbringer, Carve and Spit, Shadowbringer. I should. Oh, okay. I have a way to do this. You do it like that so that you go left, down, right, down, left. Well, wait, isn't Shadowbringer first? Salted Earth, Edge, Shadowbringer. Yeah. Got it. Weird to have it there, but hey, if it works, it works. You hear that? Oh, this looks voiced, doesn't it?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
What?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, shit!
Oh, what's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
What?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Yeah, but here it's literal.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Fuck that!
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but She was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I'm thinking maybe their society sucks ass. I'm suspicious. Because if they have soul cells to, like, allow their lives to extend past normal, that means they need to go get those from somewhere. Right?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Yeah, I remember seeing those bots kill people until they were harvesting
It's not the
them.
end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
No, go back to that. Go back to that part.
With what we can be reasonably certain of.
No, go back to that.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
I like their cool
Taken
lightning
together,
trees.
these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate.
Yeah,
or even with the Crystal Tower.
It's huge, bro. And the Crystal
In
Tower is
essence,
lit.
We are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Does that name mean anything to you,
Which
Sven?
invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Bro, I don't believe you even a little.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Okay, it's the lightning
The barrier
shard.
was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
A piece of the lightning shard didn't join back up.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course, our next stop
Bro,
ought to be
she's so
Everton.
scared!
Tower over yonder.
Bro,
Once you have been
stab
registered
her!
as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zorolja resides.
Necro says, if sus, why is she hot, bro? You're gonna have
That
a
you'd let us in it
hard
all
life.
goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let
You're gonna have hard
Zoralja do
life.
as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zorolja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
And if I have to eat a bunch of children's souls to do it, I'll do it.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
This is infuriating.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
Possum Walsh says, has she answered one single question?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for
No.
the Thunder Yards and all
I think she
will
is
be made
like-
clear.
Like, specifically not answered any, like, real question. Like, she'll be like, oh, it's over there, or oh, it's over there, and shit like that. But, like...
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
Bro, what's going on with your iPod?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Yo, this society sucks!
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What? Oh my god, I was right. Oh my god, I was right! Solution 9 is a
Any person
completely
seemingly
digitized
forgotten without reason
society!
is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
I totally called it. Yeah, I'm so smart. What's going on? How could Peppos forget about Namika? It's as if they never knew her. Could the same thing happen to the others? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about her in the area and reconvene afterwards. No, that's not what Omega Society did to itself. Omega Society transferred all of their active consciousnesses into robots. It's not like they lived out their lives and then would transfer their shit after or near their death. Like they just switched over from cybernetics to robots. Old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know them. Can't be of help. Sorry. This society. Oh yeah, it is funny that this is the cloud server expansion. That is really funny, actually. Huh. Do recall caring for someone until recently. Saying it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Bro, the society sucks. AI bros stay losing. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name. I've worked on the outskirts for a good while. If she spent time here, I'd remember. How am I liking Dark Knight? It barely changed. I like it. So it's the same for everybody. Not a single person remembered her. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act too. I sensed none at that moment. Zenless Zone Zero is out. I'll hop on it once I beat this. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepoe seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Quechua instead. Sveen said to go to the Thunder Yards. It should be in that direction. What the fuck is there? Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? Looks dangerous. Better destroy it. Whoa. Fuck that thing. Should we give chase? Yeah, fuck it. Let's give chase. That's the Outrunner? Ugh. I think it misunderstood our words. Might be worth asking some questions. Aaronville, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. Fine. I went off in the direction we're heading anyway, so let's track it down. Should I stream Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow instead? Probably not. I think I'll just play that myself and be free of the temptation of chat goals. Are they paying me? No. Keep that one for me. Yeah. I wonder how it plays on a phone, because I have an Android, so I can't be, I won't be able to use a controller on my telephone. But I have to say, Zenless Zone is like Honkai. I'm stuck at a certain part right before Penacony, but I've heard it's good. And then, but like Zenless has that juice that I'm looking for. Sure, they aren't paying you. Streamers just got the email. Kane ZZZ has controller support, but only for Android. Sorry, only for iPhone. How am I supposed to ride on that? You have a Pixel? And it works? What kind of controller do you use? You found it? To the northeast? Must be bound for the mines. Razor Kenshi? I gotta look that up. Controller supported on Android on July 2nd. Well then. Could be a trap. Let's not rush in too quickly. Well shit, I gotta look at... You know what? Let me check my email, see if they're paying me. Nope. Oh well. That game sucks! Glad for my review. So the specific point to avoid is the left side, I assume. Yeah, the gate is here, right? So just don't go through there. Because I might be finishing up early, and I'll just wander around and get the aether currents I can. Heard faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone. We're still going in, right? Might be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everybody. So I can start practicing my my rotation now. Hey, look at that. Speak of the fucking devil. Am I gonna try ZZZ on stream? Probably not. I'm probably gonna just play that for Pat. You can hear them, several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your ground. Is this a resistance movement? That thing looks weird.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
Gunbreakers?
Elementary
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspirit.
My darling, what now?
That's his mom, huh? She's so saccharine sweet. Like her name's Amy. Wait, you're riding Aaronville's mom as a mount?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Espierre are always welcome.
What?
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, are things still getting stranger?
Yeah, it's pretty strange. That's pretty strange. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mom. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she gotta say. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. Been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh my god! Oh, thank god. Oh, she's in Soul Society though, isn't she? Probably dead. We're members of a resistance. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zoral Jaw's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, Sprud and I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth between our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what's responsible for it? I'm afraid not. That was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to our members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoral Jaw. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electropy technology. And that we don't wear, it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as its name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that's lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Oh, because it would pop, and you would immediately die again. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance while fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource, payment for services rendered. Where do they get them? The Void Scent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Yeah, remember that shit? Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That's prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management, and the reason everyone's forgotten Namika's existence. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from everyone wearing one. Why would you do that? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by the Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This is what they meant by their memories in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul self-production. This is an ideological and sociological dead end. There's like an end of life on this fucking system. Because you need to acquire it from somewhere. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Could you elaborate on that? Let's finish this off before I start talking shit. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So that was natural causes. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy? On its surface, it's similar to the Yaqui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting about it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me, personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electropy to devise a means to save lives that they could do so the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turali would also accept this. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. This fiend didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will. So you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wanted to stop Sir Aljan. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or security with the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. It's the natural order. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it'd be easier to understand that the regulators are capable if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to go see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Yeah, so over time, you're going to run out of souls, and your entire society is going to fall apart. So the only way to maintain it is to go get new souls. Which means you must become a nation of conquest. It's like buying extra lives in a video game. Yeah, the difference is that they have to come from somewhere. Am I good to go over there, or will that ruin shit? Because I'm loath to getting a new stories thing, because I'm probably going to have to end the stream relatively shortly. Just don't go west. Got it. You're about to be sent to Solution 9. That's a good stopping point. No, I have like 10 minutes. When I say shortly, I mean shortly. Ah, there we are. Paige is not going to explode the house. But I have to go take care of little man. This is adorable. The house is not on fire. Better not be on fire. Because I have to be, like, in the house in 15 minutes. If I'm not, the house will explode. I wonder how Zenless Zone Zero is gonna... Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. I'll just have to take a break. Hey, guess we're going to till 10, gentlemen. I'll just need to take a quick break. So I might be gone for 10, 15 minutes. Everyone here, good. Responsibility of Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends. About to meet an acquaintance, Stricken, one of these hunters. I might actually have to go right now, though. Actually, come to think of it. So I'll get to the spot, and then I'm gonna go be right back and walk away. Effective sentry, huh? Ooh, that's not a good place to stand. Alright. I am going to be right back. I might be gone for just a little while, but I am definitely coming back. I'll be back by 8:10 at the absolute latest. Okay? Bye-bye now.
Let's go. go. Let's go. Let's go.
Reload!
Let's go.
go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Don't call it DAWNTRAIL, Aokard. We're back. Family is taken care of. Got it. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Hey, Striker. What up? Katja, what are you doing here? With so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I hope they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like the Queen's Fiend's crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all. Oh, she's wearing one too. Much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't much to see. Katja said you're a hunter, but would it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble. Oh, of course, in which case it'd be shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Oh shit, I haven't done any of my fucking role quests in a while. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Are the role quests necessary? I think one's necessary. Or those for just dying the armor. Just die? Okay. Well then, I'm gonna ignore the role quests. Well, maybe. Or maybe I'll just do them on camera. Probably off camera, though. Probably do them tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll just do the last one. Like the one. It's a 100 quest, right? It's just this one, huh? Oh, I fucked that up. Super fucked that up. There we go, almost. Just spoke to Gene. His fucking backbone controller has the old lightning port and doesn't work on his new phone. Though he does recommend the backbone for mobile gaming. They're pricey, but so I'll see how much I actually like Zenless. Toppelpass. I fought one of you in Halatali. You're not a big deal. Oh, you're a monk. This'll do nicely. We'll help you. Why not use BlueStacks? No, I mean talking about playing it on my phone, Ray writes. Don't like the looks of this. Let's help. Uh-oh. Look out. Yeah, that bitch just died. She's bad at her job. She needs healing. Yeah, this society sucks so much shit. That was embarrassing. Caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This'll only take a moment. Oh my god, I know what that is. It's trance. Just like Zoranger. Come on, let's get out of here. Does that also function on the regulator? If the music's fucky, turn off low latency on Switch. Switch on fucking Twitch. I think I understand how Zoranger was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? Reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered in the Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. It's also kind of FF7-y. You know? They're misusing the live stream here. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. But what about the souls of beasts? They work in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you'd grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many? Become more beast than man. Okay, well that's gonna be the final boss. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sun. Yet unlike the Void, where the circle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. So... cycle to which all are within the dome are bound. What Final Fantasy summon or boss is a bunch of beasts together. This is wrong. All wrong. Could be a brand new enemy. It's indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. What if I put a Namazu in me? The soul of a Namazu. Yes, yes. Well, we all have thoughts on souls. Now the important thing is we know the power Zoraljah has at his disposal. One thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, to strip memories from the soul, is unprecedented technology. This is no longer to Yolal's concern. With this newfound power, Zoraljah has become a threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Embracing oblivion. Trust you've gained insight into the use of souls in Alexandria? Shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'd need some time to digest it. For now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. This room. Something I want to discuss with everybody. Take a moment before we head into the tunnel. It's interesting, the timing, because had we not arrived to take part in this, if we had not helped Wukalamat and Kona, then Zoraljah would be the Dawn Servant, and Alexandria wouldn't have shown up. So our involvement caused this to happen. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts. Both technology and values, there's a wide gulf between Yolal and Alexandria. And while Zoraljah knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, you haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, the Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Katja and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way to be join hands with Oblivion. We only just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains they just share a desire to stop Zoraljah. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? She's sus as fuck! Simple, really. Their leader's Aranvil's mom. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of the nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoraljah, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without consideration. Yeah, you're right. He would have just done the same thing. I'm stupid. Well, good thing we're here then. All I know is it would be heartening to have allies in the strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not just ourselves, but everyone in Yolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Katja, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraljah for good and for all. What's more? I trust you, Aranvil. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mom. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment's clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it. It's always the way that we'll do it. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. What if it's a trap? Then I'll stab it. Kachwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. You came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. You mean really kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden. It's a gamble to trust somebody you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anybody who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align. I don't doubt your resolve, at least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's going to be tough going it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. It's all the reason I need. Fussy little bun-bun. And it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thanks, Kachwa, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, while Queen Sveen has a penchant for going out in public. He seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliyollal again, and that's when we can go after him. Drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Oh no. Definitely not. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyollal. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everybody that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you a chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but he won't deign to appear. Then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing of him, he'll tire of waiting, turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliyollal again, just like he said he would. I see. If you believe it's the best approach, then we got no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyollal requires Zeralja to leave his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure that we keep our comrades apprised of developments. The vanguard to us will send word of the first sign of movement. Yeah, it looks like Ray Wrights is right. It looks like we have to destroy the regulator before we can kill him. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear now. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Wait. Solution 9 isn't the 6th zone? Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves. I thought it was going to be like Emerald. After all, names are good to know when working together. Why would the second town be its own? Shadowbringers? Oh. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of the hideout, and the dependable young twins are Nostalgia and Wayewoke. I'm Nostalgia, pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, that explains the resemblance. Wayewake is a Tono name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother's Tuliolan, and our father's Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry part of her with me. So what made you decide to join up? We want to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name. Years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. Minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. When the months went by and no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. Sorry, didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your dad. Thank you. Something tells me what you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. Pretty much the same story for me. While my mind is a Tohotawan name, I haven't the faintest idea how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, everybody's nice, you'll love it. Tamsin RRD, you're kind of an idiot. You know that, right? Saying, oh, that's crazy. I better be quiet about that. Out loud? Is like, come on, bro. Oh, it's too late. It's too late, gang. It's too late. And that's us. You'll meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Oh, Aneshpa, one last thing. It isn't my place to say this, but thanks for seeking out Kachua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Oh, I hope you didn't ban him. You didn't ban him, did you? That's all. Be good to your mom while you still can. No? Oh, okay. Just time out? Oh, okay. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. They gave me cake also. Did you guys see that they gave me a fucking thing of cake? They gave me some cake. Meanwhile. Yeah! Meanwhile! That's just a fucking server wreck. That is hilarious.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require.
Oh, I know what happened.
Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people,
I know what happened.
how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
So he describes their society on the brink, which is the implication is that their society is completely running down, probably because it's been so long since the second Umbral Calamity. He's a conqueror, and their society requires more and more souls to function inside a closed loop, which means it took 30 years for them to get from that moment to here, which means this is not the first place they went. They went somewhere else to juice up.
To consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Bro, you're like a idiot. You're like an asshole. You know that?
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Dude, he beat you!
To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuk Lamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Bro, you got problems in your brain.
What now?
Well, at least this meanwhile did confirm that she is in fact opposed to him, which is good. Right, Catch is waiting. Head to the tower. To the tower. Oh, I still don't trust her. She's up to some shit. You know she's up to that shit. What Calamity's the lightning one? The second. So these guys have been hanging out in a pocket dimension for like fucking thousands of years, according to the source timeline. So like the Void of Darkness was attempt 1. I think I think Fire was the second one, and Lightning that would have been the third. Win, yeah. But time's all fucky wucky, so don't worry too much about that. I forgot to attune with this. How I feel about the story? I know you said you like the smaller scope, and now it seems to be getting bigger. It's still not universal threat. It's national emergency. Right? We needed to pull it down from universal threat. That's too high. There you are. Queen Sven's registered you as guests. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have Swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it to see with Scenes betrayed us, huh? Jurl says Pat remembers Zoralja wanted to conquer the entire star. So did the Garleans. And even this society is not even close to how strong the Garleans were in A Realm Reborn. Right? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you're so kind. Outrunner guide, unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Like, this is sub A Realm Reborn threat. Because in A Realm Reborn, the Garleans were in Eorzea. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow everyone. Solution 9 awaits! Again, it's not a planetary scale threat. It's a national scale threat.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Solution 9 is just the 9th floor. This is like the Citadel. Yeah, Joseph Stryker, it feels just like the Citadel. I guess it's not a totally digital society. I guess not. Their memories are, though. They are being uploaded to the phone.
Isn't it?
It's pretty crazy.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are
The
far more
PvP
educational
stuff.
than dry explanations.
The drip-ass PvP stuff is Solution
You want to
9
know more about Sphene and Zoralgia's Dominion, do you not?
outerwear. You had me at Explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
I want to look at this shit.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
This looks super
Understood.
big.
We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
I love how as Woklamat says that, I look over and Automorph says, I'm not sure if it's meant to be bigger on the inside or if the scale of the exterior is just weird forced perspective. I think it might actually be bigger on the inside.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
Yeah. Say that.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Absolutely. I would love to.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home.
Yeah, you're a
is all.
fucking caveman in the future. Yeah, Encino Cat. That's right, Grizzytron. That's so far away. Tower's inside a tower. See it, still can't believe it. For now, I say proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn back around the way we came. Fuck that. Oh my god. Wow, that is enormous. So I'm gonna explore. I hope you guys don't mind. You know what? I guess I ought to follow her around. MSQ gives a guided tour. Well, it's not gonna guide me to get out. Get out. 9/11 house. I know what I'm doing on the podcast. I'm crafting collectibles. No, I'm not gonna do that. Still. Huh. All this. And they still use aetherite technology. Well, that's fascinating, isn't it? Crossroads already? Place is too much. No idea where I should go. Made up my mind. Let's head to that building. No, this will be the free one. What am I talking about? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that shit over there. Oh my god. Skywatcher. This is bananas as fuck.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Hey, Sphene.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a request, you said?
Yes, an important one.
Oh, she does look like Melia from Xenoblade, doesn't she, Kane?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What are you, fucking stupid?
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
It's really not a problem.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zaralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
Okay, I'm good with that.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us.
I have stream rewards turned on?
Comrades holding the fort in Tulicholan.
Cool.
They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah, it's an ugly looking mount made out of chocolate, yeah. I think somebody gave that to me a million years ago. Never fear, I'll be there.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Oh, hey, does anybody know if Hrothgar's tails get armored with the 97 fending armor?
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Lighten these fucking balls. Got him. Got him. What the fuck is that? God damn it. Well, what do we have here? I thought I knew all the prominent tradesmen who passed through Solution 9. Care to sign a contract? Needn't fuss yourself over the details. Arrangement's blissfully simple. Provide me with product, compensate you for said product with scripts. Men of your expertise must surely recognize such a lucrative offer from a hero. In truth, it was the Turali who introduced me to the conveniences of trade with scripts. System that brought to me by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena. Neither here nor there. You'll be well paid, with scripts naturally, and your earnings can in turn be used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy. What do you say? Splendid, simply splendid. Lest you worry, there'll be no quotas to speak of. Only make deliveries when the inspiration strikes. Here's to a most beautiful, profitable partnership. Look very much to doing business with you. Scripts unlocked! I did it. Let's begin, shall we? Must say I'm grateful. Place is so vast and confusing, didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Wow, look at that glass. Holy shit. Seeing as it's right there, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Follow me. I'm not going to buy the motorcycle. Not until I make the kill. I don't want to go under 25. Complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. The arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see any stairs. Jesus. See the glowing pattern? That's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout the Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. They'll spare some walking. Also, they're made from that strange metal. What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to that of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion of wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion of fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters, even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For example, manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Almost scary to think what you can do with electrope. Such wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yeah. About that. Oh, you catch it! Your character catches it! Shop over there. What's it sell? Oh yeah, let's go take a look. Dare say you'll find it interesting. Is this building what caused the Umbral Calamity? Because the second calamity was caused by an overuse of lightning aether. And they just built this gigantic lightning machine. Shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. Thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen too were in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky are you for your majesty to treat you? 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. The synthetic fruit pellets? They're a best approximation of the taste and texture of grapes. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Favor a sublime blend of sweet and salty. Stays fresh for over 10 years due to the special container. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed in a single foodstuff. Flavors formulated to never taste dull. One bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer taking this to multiple meals. That's an Archon loaf. Oh yes, the salad paste, designed for those who are concerned about their figure. Blend of 9 varieties of vegetables. It'll help your efforts to slim down. Cultivated steak, not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but slightly more affordable. Particular product is known as Gold Label, delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown to the plant on the 4th level. Oh, I gotta pick the fucking grapes, bro. I gotta pick the fucking grapes. Are you kidding me? Fucking square ass grapes. I love it. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? Been a long time since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Pat. Let's dig in. All right, here I go. Amazing! I've never had meat like this before. Tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronig, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's interesting. Always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. The dust does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyola first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat? Appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Oh, she's a fucking fake person. All right, well, what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Oh my god, is she a VTuber? Oh my god. She might be VTubing. Why do you wish to know this? Because I wanted to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know somebody, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed. And my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? This is such a difficult question. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Haha, I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Yeah, she's not talking about eating something. Indecisive, perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. What's mine? I like spaghetti and all. Whoa, my god! That was a blue baby. Don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. Visitation, to be precise. I believe it'll be educational for you as well. You mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough, and we'll make our way. I don't know if I got anything right. Man, people are going to be hanging out in this town like forever. Oh my god. Oh my god. To the residential sector. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any places of interest we come upon. Oh, fuck yeah, they're both coming with me? Let's roll. No places of interest listed, though. Oh, is that the fucking warrior shit? That axe is fucking awesome! Holy shit! You know what? That's not bad. Gemstone trader, merchant, and mender. Oh, it's the Skaven shit, but purple. Ah, this is where you get that purple shit. Purple Magitech, or purple Skaven, rather. Oh, you guys are pretty out of the way. I kind of expected the Tome people to be here. Oh, it's just not there yet. Got it. Wow, this is incredible. This is incredible. Mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. See, until you all, there's a similar establishment at Seashell in the local town. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. The hewn, tall and graceful Eldite, the Malala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be great. Tacos? Traditional Turali dish, one of my favorite foods. You gotta try it. Definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliyulal. Right, let's continue on. It is a fake-ass bitch. This bitch is fake as fuck. It's a not real person. Are these real chairs? Oh, people are just gonna hang out in this fucking place all day. Holy hell. Look at the fucking RP Central. Here we are, buildings where citizens live. They're massive, each one's bigger than a palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. There are apartments in the building on the left at residential radius 914. Residential radius. That's right, come on, door opens automatically. A lobby, common area for residents. What does that machine do? Concierge, they look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'd be glad to assist. So that's so. No shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live here? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those of you who work in the outskirts. Taking care of everyone for 30 years, I'm truly grateful. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh, never mind. Wow, look at this posh ass fucking apartment. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. Friends with me today, is that okay? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Bunch of cavemen coming into your fucking techno palace. How's Milos been? No change. Symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hey, Milos. Miss me? My son was born with Levin sickness. It's severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. See, Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. Sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. I bet you Sid could cure this kid in like a minute. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything you need. Glad to hear that. You mustn't strain yourself. Understood? Yeah, I bet Butloaf, I agree. I bet Alexander Pig could fix this kid. Is there nothing you can do? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. Wait, you're saying the lightning wasn't there before? What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora. Gotta go. Promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it wasn't for you, Milos and I wouldn't be here. Yeah, her society is ruined. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Does this mean if this child passes away, his mom will forget that he ever lived? Oh. That's disgusting. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. Be a good boy for your mother and for me. Hey, people are posting Neo Kingdom weapons. Oh. That's classy as fuck. Oh my god. That die's so good. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. Illness is part of life in Alexandria. I thought you should know about it. Fall into cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Mila smile again. Oops. Well, if there was ever a fucking good time to call it, it would be right now. Oh, fuck. Don't crash. Don't crash, OBS. Don't crash. Oh, it's fine, actually. Yeah, I'll go do the role quests. Not here, though. Hey, everybody. Hope you had fun today. I know I did. Ethor XL kicked in a sub. I missed so many Prime sub re-ups because I never watch on Twitch. I'm a VOD Andy. Isn't it funny how the companies don't want the sub to auto-renew when it's their money? Yeah, it is funny. Ubercharged kicked in a sub. So did Pipe of the Red Panda and Feline Lynn. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another big stream. We're probably not going to be able to beat it. We'll probably get most of the way. And then we'll beat it on Saturday. Because Friday, me and Paige are up to some errands. Alright? Alright, so I'll see you guys. But Saturday then. Definitely can beat it. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, no, wait. Forlorn Carton sub. Thanks, Forlorn Carton. Thanks, man. Okay, now bye-bye.